How's it going, Sirinth? How's it going, Rogaroo? What is everyone up to? Get some music going. It's Friday. I missed a couple weeks of class concept or class symbol stuff, so figured today is a good day to get back on that. We've got still 3 more doodads to do. So today I figure I will try and do one. Gonna be a chill day. Work. I mean Zug. Okay, let's see. I think there's some elements for this monk one that I can pull from the shaman because it has a bowl. They both have bowls, right? Was it the shaman that had the bowl? No, it was the Beastmaster that has the bowl. We'll duplicate these and move them here. And we can play with this. I feel like this one's going to be a metal bowl, though. Sort of brass or something. Hey, Gorf, the imp, hello, how are you? Welcome. This up a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Weird that this is got such an angle to it. Might want to rotate that. Hey John, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the prime, Sirinth as well, by the way. How you guys doing? I don't... Well, maybe I do want to hang on to this for now. We need to make little incense things. That's dark. I have to add a light there, I think. Is there something blocking this? What's... We'll add a light here as well, I guess. I always delete this, but just want to see what's going on here. All right. Weird that this doesn't want to be a different color as well. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with this. There's another metal here. Steel. This is something else. There you go. Okay. That's looking okay. I wonder if I can put a shadow card in here so the inside, maybe I just need to model this out a little bit more, but the inside is too bright. Weird shape out of it. BRB meeting time. Okay, we'll still be here, Siren. Don't worry. We will be here. I think so there's like, for this one there's a little plate with some incense, which is fairly simple, but then there's the whole hand, and I'm probably gonna try and sculpt like a hand. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Sculpt a hand and then try and animate that. So might bust out ZBrush even for this. We'll see. Probably start off in Blender, sculpting in Blender, and then see how that goes, and then I can push it to ZBrush and do more, probably. I think that the part that I'm unsure about how to handle is like, so this is a hand that's just floating there, but do I want it to be a hand just floating there, or do I want to connect it to anything? That's what I'm trying to figure out in my brain. And for the instance, maybe I can grab like an arrow. Just turn this into... thing. See if I can make this work in some way. Yeah. Said, how do you spell incense? Does it really matter? It's not how you spell it, but okay. So now let's cap these. Well, maybe I should lower the, at least not connected. Oh, I know why. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Reduce that. Scamp that bad boy. A little bit bigger. It's like a little bulb of incense burning. I can cool. And I might still rotate these all back. Like this. Just to hide the inside a little bit. So don't necessarily need or want those. And then you can grab the smoke, put it on there. Maybe that'll give the illusion that there's smoke coming off of those guys. For the time being. Timeline play. Okay. That's progress. Okay, so I need to figure out how to make those not symmetrical at some point. These are connected to the rogue still as well, though. It's our keyframe. Interesting. Okay, that's something. Okay, well, that is a decent start, actually. So we'll have to work more on that, but that's not bad. I don't hate it. Get some like weave or waving or something in there somehow as well. No. Yeah. Okay, so that's that element of it. So that's the easy part right there. Save a new version here. And then let's try and build a little hand, shall we? This is the part I'm sweating bullets about. Okay, so we'll do a little shape here, and I should probably actually grab like a more anatomically correct hand guide or something. Would be my guess. Oh, I forgot to do the little button thing, didn't I? Hang on. Only a couple people in here, right? Yeah, you guys are the ones who actually follow me. You guys are the real bros. Really seeing like something. I guess I could grab this. This is something, I guess. We'll try this. Grab this picture. This is nice. And hey, Naru, is it Naru? Nehru? Welcome. I'm currently looking for this photograph of a hand. This guy. So I want to plop it in here as something to help me. Okay. So if I grab this little hand guide. And kind of slap it in there. Get it a little bit. Not a bad start. Let's turn off these other guys for now. So we don't need everything else. And let's try this. This as well over here. There's another one. There's another one that I was looking at over there that was pretty good too, actually. This one. This is the same one. It just has like some guides drawn over it. This one. grab that one too. Why isn't this straight? A loving robot has raided. That's a lot of viewers, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome to my stream, everybody. Right now what I'm working on is you know those little when you open your inventory in game and there's like a little icon thing in your inventory kind of indicating what class you are. I make those, and that's what I'm making right now. We're doing the monk one because there are 3 classes still that don't have their little class icons in their inventory. Monk, Enchanter, and Inquisitor. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing the monk. And here's the concept for it. It's a little hand, little hand with some wraps on it and some beads over some incense. So it's pretty simple. Simple design, but in order to make that happen, I need to make a hand. So right now what I'm doing is I'm starting a little hand sculpt here. I'm trying to make a little hand. So I'm trying to do it sort of methodically because hands are kind of complicated, actually. So I'm just like, all right, if I just take a little hand photo and I just kind of block it out a little bit, maybe that'll help. So that's where I'm at right now with it. Spellblade one is fun. Book of Fire, yeah. So all the ones that are in game right now, they're like kind of rough draft first passes. So like I said, I still have 3 more to make, and then I want to go through them all again and kind of polish them up. So they'll get a lot cooler looking. They shouldn't change in design. They should get like you know, just polished up, like a little bit cleaner or more detailed and stuff like that. So that's the plan. I think some of them might need to change though. Like, I don't know about the druid one. It's nice and all, but I don't think some of the elements on it really translate well. So we'll see. But I mean, that's the whole point of kind of doing the rough draft, is like making it and then seeing where we're at with stuff. This looks very, as ZBrush likes to call it, this is the potato phase. This is looking silly right now. A fist would be cool as well. Yeah, well, it's going to be animated. I'm going to do up a whole hand and then I'm going to animate it because in the concept, like it's right here and then it's going to move. There's like a swipe to lighten incense. So we'll see if we can get that to happen. So I'm gonna sculpt out a hand and then I'm gonna animate the whole thing. So we could do like whatever we need to with it. But it'll probably just be like a palm thing, and then a whoosh, whoosh, you know. But like I'll animate it fully so we could maybe do a fist. I don't know. It depends. If it's set up that way, then we can try a bunch of stuff. I'm sure, right? So for druids, how about making it a taxi cab? Yeah, dude, I could do that. You click on it, and then it turns the little taxi cab light on, and then that just like automatically turns you on as like in OOC. It's just like it spams your little port thing. An idea. Live long and prosper Easter egg. Maybe. Probably not though, but good thought. I am a Star Trek fan, so. Potato. LE1 looks good, but the wind needs tweak. Yeah, Tsunami-san, you're right. That's one of the things I need to swing back around on and touch up on that one. I was talking with Zach about that, and he had a good thought on how to make that wind better. Hey Primus, how you doing? Welcome. Just kind of scrolling up. If we're talking M&M hands, this should be just as chunky, just a chunky. Yeah, the monk. It should just be a meat fist, right? Or to stay on brand. It has to be. That should be something we sell in the merch stores, like a meat, like some sort of meat product. Call it the meat fist. Sure, that's an easy thing to do, right? It's an on-demand merch store product is meat items. Sculpt for music. Wait, we actually will be sculpting a little bit here today, believe it or not. Today's sculpt day, man. It's actually quite rare these days on my stream. Like getting a new class name, which meant the same thing after 50, just a fun little extra thing. Yeah, dude, I like those, like, what do you call them? What's the word? It's like a, starts with a P, like, not pristine, but like, not premier. Isn't there like some prestige? That's the word I'm trying to think. It's like a prestige name. or title or something. Like the for the enchanter, it was like phantasmalist and illusionist and all those things. It's pretty cool. The Shadow Knight had like Dreadlord and like other such things. I don't know. Those are cool. I hope we do those. If we haven't already, Crusader, yeah, for Paladin, that's a good one. Like getting your epic class in D&D. Ranger Worm Dirt. There should be a prestige title for like when you get your epic or something. Kind of like proof that you did it. I mean, you already have the weapon, I guess, right? So it's not like you need to convince people, but could be cool. And still have titles like Rat Slayer. Yeah. I mean, in EQ, you just stepped over the ones below as you leveled. You know. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is. I'm definitely pro like prestige titles just as you level. Just for getting the levels. I don't know if we actually have any titles, like titles that actually show on your after your name on your nameplate. Like those prestige titles are more of like when you do like a /who, you know, for those that don't know. I assume most of you guys know what I'm talking about already, but yeah, there's kind of a difference there, right? Like the prestige title versus like having a title. So, is this what I want it to be? Is this handy enough? Need to add like the end of the thumb here. Got some chores I gotta do. Catch you later. All right. Akalo Bach. Dang, that was a struggle. I hope I got that right. Thanks for hanging out. A title associated with epic attainment is an excellent idea. I think it could be cool, especially if it's like if the quest has you do something with a particular faction, you could become like let's say you have to, for the paladin as an example, you had to like do some big long quest as part of like the one of the factions. I don't know the and it's like, okay, you need to become, you essentially become part of their brotherhood or whatever. So you become like, maybe you'd get a title of like Brotherhood, Knight of the Brotherhood or whatever the hell, you know, and that would be associated with that, which is separate from like your prestige class title where it's like Crusader, you know. I don't know about this thumb. Pull this forward a little bit more. Just pull these guys down instead. Hey Keith, how you doing, man? It's good hitchhiking thumb, yeah. New hand for the playtest, yeah. I think it's bent back too far. Maybe. I didn't grab like a... So there's this one I pulled. You know, the thumbs always have like the... Like it's all warbly and shit. And put this always on top. Oh well. But yeah, so there's like a thing and then it kind of bends backwards a little bit, so I might not be achieving that properly here. Thought you did your own hand? No, I just grabbed something off the internet. Back of the thumb looks straight except the little back part of the nail. A little crooked this way too. But I mean, yeah, I do have my own hand to look at too, right? There's this knuckle that comes up, right? So where your thumb is where it tilts back on the picks. Do I need some hand pics sent to me? I don't like where this is going. I need feet pics. Don't send me feet pics. I would high five that hand. Yeah. I think part of it is just like, well, I could blame certain things, but that's not accurate, I guess. This dude's fingers are kind of crooked in this thing. I might straighten these out too, honestly, a little bit more. Nothing feet pics sent. All right, well, I'm checking my DMs, bro. I don't see any halfling feet pics, so you're just lying to me. Okay, let's take a look at this without the distraction of the other things. Let me decide. Pretty decent, actually. Obviously, it's falling. Do I want to, like, rotate it a little bit, or I think maybe I want to pull this over a little bit more still. So at least on my hand, like this, there's the little connector bit. It's not like straight down, it's like a big swoop. So this would be this would not come straight down, it would kind of come at an angle. Bifwick feet. That in your concept, the fingers were together, not separate, like in the pic. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sculpt it out, and then I'm gonna rig it up, and then we can put them together that way. I'm not gonna sculpt it with the fingers together, and I probably want to like have some more crossover on these. I'm gonna merge all this stuff. Swoopy hands, large file. I'm sure that it's just going to take a while to upload. If you want, you can just send me a join all this. You can send me a Google download link for the feed pics there. wonder if you could do a 3D scan of a hand to use in the game. Yeah, that's possible. Just need to have a scanner. But I mean, you have to do a lot of cleanup for that anyway. So it's like, but that's what like a lot of those sports games do for like those athletes and stuff. They do 3D scans of the athletes, like their faces, and that's their starting point for getting those characters in game and everything. I applied to do that. That was one of the things that I tried to do as a job right out of college. I did not do well cleaning up the scans, apparently. They didn't hire me, so. I know trolls are a while out, but I'm super excited for the Frumpy Troll butt wiggle. Yeah, they'll be a while. Yeah, we need to figure out. I need to talk to Sean maybe. And, I don't know. We were talking about stuff troll related, troll adjacent, and I wonder, are you troll fans? Like, you like the trolls because they're the coolest option on the list, or like when lizards come out, is like troll the best thing until lizards, or do people like trolls even more than lizards? That's my question. Doing hand has got to be so hard. I've heard people can recognize when they are off just as well as human faces. Yeah, Wilkers, the thing about hands is everyone has hands. Most people have hands anyway. And so you kind of, even if you're not an artist, you kind of get a sense of like general, like uncanny valley for like hands if they're wrong, even if you can't put your finger on it. Not pun not intended there. You know what I mean? It's like, I know I'm not an artist. I don't know what's wrong with that, but I can tell that it's not right. So, hey Zaire, thanks for the sub. Man, Pan. I'm just gonna call you Pan. I'm bad with names. Sorry. Hello Zukan. Hello all. You see. Hello all you same people in every Eminem live stream. Troll and Lizardmen adjacent. Trolls are cool looking, and Niku had nice racial stats. Just all about the regen. So it's the regen that you want. So if lizards had regen as well, you would be happy. I loved my female troll models in EQ. They ran like they had a full diaper on them. Yeah, ours probably won't run like that though. You gonna like ours? They don't have the same butt warble. Just a little bit. Oh, racial regen. So you may want lizards. Yeah, I mean that's my thing. Is like, I don't want people to be sad if trolls don't come soon, but lizards come sooner. But if everyone just wants to regen, but both of those options have it, then maybe it's not a big deal. I'm also waiting for my ogre mount. There you go. Regen made a lot of classic EQ players re-roll too with Ixar with regen because of the stats. Yeah. I like the look of the trolls. Oh wait. I like the look of trolls more than lizards, but I can main a goblin till then. Rat people. Hey, rat people are in, bro. You have no reason to complain. They're in the game. There's actually multiple rat type people, right? There's the rat man and the were rats. So I mean, that's cool, right? Okay, this is probably okay. Let's give this a go. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate this because that is a wise move. That is forethought right there. And then I'm going to not click geometry nodes. That was a mistake. We'll go to remesh. See if we can do this without fucking it up too bad. I might want to actually, maybe I want to separate these until I get, might be a smarter choice to keep that separate for the time being, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then we pull up a little doodle tablet here. Let's get rid of this guy. One thing that I haven't figured out how to do while sculpting in Blender yet, which I'd really like to figure out what I'm doing wrong, is like when I have a different, like an object like this, how do I like switch? I want to switch to a different object while still in sculpt mode. I have not saved. Good call. It's my my save button. Do I have a save reminder thing? I need to bring that back. Don't forget to save. Jackal people? Nah, man. It is really at your M&M determined time whether lizard or troll comes first. This isn't classic EQ, so could be lizards first. Well, that's exactly what we were trying to figure out, because for the next, we have the deep is coming. That's module 1. That's already in progress. But like after that, it's we need to get to a point where we're starting to plan that, but we haven't. I mean, I think we've decided actually, but so. The smoothing brush is needs to be stronger. Are you drawing on a futuristic tablet? Sort of. I have a display tablet, yeah. It's kind of future-y. It's a little tablet that has a screen on it. Be cool to get some hotkeys or something for these guys. Oops, wrong button. I'm already on this thing I was looking for. Dinner time. All right, Swingburn. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, maybe. The deep module, I am still waiting for the High Elf. High Elf is probably going to be the last race to be added, I think. Well, one of the last, I should say. There's Deep Dwarf and High Elf. I think High Elf is going to be a while because where they live is far away. So wondering if I want to rotate this actually right now. I don't think I like that. Queen of the Stone Age, nice. Yeah, this is the only song I have for them. I need to maybe find more songs from them. Well, that was a bad idea. Okay, let's jump over to the fingers a little bit here and do some stuff for them. Hopefully this doesn't bust them up. This is the monk class icon, Zach. And he's got there's a hand in there, so I'm trying to make a hand for it. If you get a chance to catch them live, best show I have seen. Top rush for me. That's cool. Man, am I gonna have to do each finger? I could just I can hide stuff. Made it to 10 on Ellie. Going to keep it up. Keep with it. I like the class. There you go. You've got a pretty cool class icon too. Lucy Blossom, thanks for the follow. Swingburn, I think I missed your follow as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome everybody. If anybody new to my stream, I do character art for Monsters and Memories. Right now what we're doing is not necessarily character art though. This is those little class icons in your inventory. So what I'm doing is making a 3D model of it. It's going to be all lit and animated and everything, have lights and animations and move and look all nice and stuff, and then I render that out into a 2D sequence. It's a sequence of images. It's not just one, because we want it to preserve the animation for it, right? So animate or render that out, and then that's what ends up in your little inventory, the little 2D animation. So
Yeah, a lot of time goes into. I mean, the ones that are in there right now are. I mean, they're all like placeholder right now because not placeholder. Hang on, let me step back there. It's they're rough drafts. So as I work on them, I'm like getting kind of first rounds in and be like, okay, so we like them. Is it working? Because take a lot of time to make, so I don't want to spend a bunch of time and then we decide that we don't like a certain thing about them or something like that. So I like to do stuff in kind of iterations so people have a chance to say stuff about it and I don't like waste too much time on the wrong thing.
Did you get to see the concept I sent? Yeah, the armor. I think there's cool stuff about it, but there's things that I don't like about it. I think there's I mean, obviously it's just like a first draft of everything or whatever, right? So you know. But I mean, if I just kind of focus on the helmet element of it, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't want to like talk too much about it here or anything, but I think I caught a bit. I caught it when I was like heading off to bed and stuff, so I didn't like say anything because I was didn't think too much on it. I think just like generally speaking, the vibe is like off for it. I think it's a cool design. I have been going at steady pace, learning my way around, dabbling in trade skills, etc. I am 2 blues from 15. Yeah, I mean, you guys, this is going to be a long test, this upcoming one, so plenty of time to kind of take your time. And a lot of people have higher level characters too, so like the level spread is, you know, greater, so not everyone's going to be all in the same spot and everything.
Am I using the wrong brush here? Crease. Grape. Draw sharp. I think crease is the one I want. Oh, this one's actually probably the one I want. Just need like a shitty thumb, or what do you call it? Well, that's kind of a finger, right? Go.
Okay, it's a finger. Phew. That was way too shocking.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're making a... Fuck you guys, man. We're making hands, bro. I know, I just joined. Not a picture of what I was expecting.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what I don't know. There's no way. There's. I can't. Can only do so much to look out for that, I guess.
Okay. There's a hand, everybody. Nobody, and calm down. Making fingers. Could you copy the first finger and then scale it? I could probably do that, actually. Not as fun, but yes. What did I walk into, everyone? Okay. Hey, Nicodemus. Yeah, everyone thinks I was making penises or something, man. Can you believe that? Me, making dicks. Unbelievable. That's something I would maybe do. Guys, disgusting. I'm a professional, okay? If it was a dick, you'd know it's a dick, right? It would be immaculate. Just call it a walking mushroom, man. Yeah, it would be a 3D scan. Mom, go away. I'm 3D scanning. I'm doing 3D scans. Mask. Where's my mask? Box mask. Mask, clear mask. Masking is like, I'm sure there's like hotkeys that I haven't like figured out yet for that shit, but it's kind of clunky here. Enhance. Hey, Wick Sloth, how you doing, man? Thanks for the Prime, dude. Since you DM in Discord, if when you want to look at it. Is this a dick pic or a feet pic? Oh. Some mask shortcuts. Thanks, man. Add object, Shift A. So here's the thing, though. Wait. Let's just add. Fill mask. Press Shift plus A to create a mask that creates a face set. Control Shift drag. I don't know if it'll work for me or not. Oh shit. Dude. Hell yeah. Unmask all. Alt M. Okay, that one doesn't work. Yeah, so I have a lot of custom keys. So like looking up like default ones don't always work for me. But this one does. This is cool. I just need to mask. Clear mask. Alt M. Wait. Why didn't it work before? Did I just not click the right button? Okay, cool. That makes things a lot easier, actually. Thanks, man. Yeah, I never know when, like... I don't look up shit too much anymore because I don't always get the same result because of a lot of the custom stuff. But, because, like, one of the big ones is, doing the remash like to do like basically the what do you call it in ZBrush? The dino topo or whatever. Dynamesh is what I'm thinking of. And there's like a, so there in Blender it's called remesh, and you can like set the voxel size, like basically the resolution. And I've seen this one guy who and other videos and stuff where they have it to a hotkey, and then they can like dynamically change the resolution on the fly when they're setting it. And I've tried to set it up for myself, like using the same stuff, and it doesn't work. So I don't know. Setting up hotkey shit with Blender is a pain in the butt. I just haven't had the fortitude to really try and figure it out, because I don't really need to. I haven't really needed to figure it out, you know what I mean? So I haven't done it. That's the masking and the remesh hotkeys are the two big ones that would be really great. Yeah, I have a pretty heavily modified key set, but not so much for sculpting. It's just the regular stuff, but that can sometimes screw with your stuff in other modes and things. But I think also just Blender is dumb. Like, I mean, we've discovered this when Zach was trying to learn stuff. Like, it's really stupid when you're trying to change stuff, because there's so many different modes in Blender. You know what I mean? In each mode and each window has like it detects the key presses and stuff differently depending on all those variables. So makes it a big pain in the butt, actually, because you gotta make sure you're in the right mode. There's like a ton of options that you have to check for. Okay, fingers are pretty good. Let's swap over to the thumb for a bit here and kind of get that up to similar levels here. Blender shortcut guide. How to find, manage, change. Is this, you know what would be really cool is if there's like some kind of like plugin for managing stuff that just like did a better job. That would be a really handy plugin to have. Because I tell you, man, it's, I'll bookmark this and I'll read it later maybe. Okay. Yeah, pull up this guy. Because we need, I think I need to
actually lower a bunch of this. This needs to come down. Might need to add part of the wrist as well as like a landmark. We're doing pretty good though. This is not bad.
There in that list you found invert masks search function. Wonder if there's navigation controls. I don't even know what
the keyword I would search for that, but like another really cool one to be able to know is like, so I have the hand in these three pieces, right? The fingers, the thumb, and then the palm, and I'm in sculpt mode for one of them at a time. But and if you're familiar with ZBrush, like you could call those subtools, right? I basically have three subtools. In ZBrush, you can like, I think it's like shift click on a different one, and it'll switch which subtool you have active, and you can kind of jump around really easily. That would be really nice to be able to do here as well, and I don't know how to do that. And I'm pretty sure you can do it because I feel like I've seen folks do it. So that is another one I want to know how to do, if anybody knows.
To switch objects while in Blender's sculpt mode, hover your mouse cursor over the desired object and press Alt Q. Let's try that.
Alt Q. Boy. Okay. Still on this one. Alt Q. Hovering over. Alt Q. No, that one didn't work for me. Shift Q, Control Q. Save changes before closing. you guys trolling me. I think that was about to close the file. I'm gonna save this though. Let's see. Sculpt mode.
Does it? Do you know what function that would be? What's the name of that function if it happens to tell you as well? Because maybe we can just like find what it is and then set the command. Sculpt, toggle visibility, show all. Rotate, what does rotate do? What? There's a whole ass sphere. What? Bro. There's some weird ass little tools in here. Toggle visibility. I don't even know what that did. Invert, hide masked. Box trim. That's gonna. I think I just cut off his thumb. Well, that's cool. It's good to know that I can just trim stuff. Those will come in handy. Go to the edit menu, untick the box next to lock object modes. Edit menu. Under preference. Oh, wait, this guy? Okay. Lock object modes. Restrict selection to objects using the same mode.
So does that mean I can do?
So it is off. This will allow switching to another object and whatever mode it's in. So you'll have to switch the other object mode to sculpt. Okay. Once the object's individual modes are set to sculpt, then you can switch between them. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so this... Okay. I mean, maybe that's... I mean, that would be one way to do it, I guess. Is... So I can click on the hierarchy, I guess. That's something.
But I was hoping to be able to do it with like some control, not have to have that up, but this works too. This is a decent alternative.
Which version are you in? Someone else says instead of Alt Q, there's this D.
I'm in version 4.0. It's an older version. Let's see, D. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad solution. It's not really... Whoa. Not totally what I was shooting for, but this is actually... It's still better than I was doing, so that's good. Live with this for a bit. Thanks for looking that up, Zaire. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, most things I'm seeing say Alt Q, then the new object flashes, then they can sculpt that. Let's do preferences, key map, key binding, Alt Q, Avastar. I don't even know what this is. Avastar. That's one of these plugins or something. Turn that off. Is there a sculpting? Sculpt mode. Sculpt, expand. Sculpt curve, sculpt. Transform. Deselect. Select grow. Set select mode. I don't think that's what I want. This is curves, so that's like a whole different thing. I don't know. This is kind of why I never figured out. Is because like I'm just like I don't want to do that right now. No. I've got like the wrinkles kind of go in this direction. You have them open anyway. It's like it comes. Pulling all this fat together.
looks like it's all fucked up now, but let's smooth that out. I saw something with edit preferences, key map, then set active. Edit preferences, key map, search set active. Set active object as camera. That's not what I want though. That just turns you into a camera. Object mode. Set active keying set. I don't think that's it. So if I do 0, then it just jumps to the camera. I might be ready to join the thumb onto this thing though. Feeling like we're getting to a point where do that. Although I actually haven't done anything with the thumb itself really yet, so maybe not. All right, gotta take my my drugs here. Hang on. I had went to the dentist on Monday, and I had a crown that it wasn't done right, and so it got like bacteria down at the root. So yeah, dude, I literally am taking crazy pills. But yeah, like I had to. It was either like have the root canal redone, or extract the tooth. And I'm not really in a financial position here to be paying for redone root canals and crowns and shit, so I now have one less tooth. Fortunately. So I mean, this everyone on the team is slowly losing body parts, right? Like, I'm losing teeth, Sean's losing fingers. What other people are losing, but if the game doesn't come out soon, we're just gonna be like pile of bones, man. We're lucky. Bye bye tooth. Would have been my call to. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to. I mean, it's no fun like not having teeth, right? So I'm hoping to get like an implant to replace it later. But need to wait on that, obviously. For the same reason I just got it extracted in the first place. Maybe I should get like some vampire teeth. Because the shitty thing is, like, it was like a molar back here, you know? And I had another one on this side. The same thing happened like 2 years ago. So now I have like 2 missing molars right here. So kind of sucks, actually. But I could totally get like some cool symmetrical like something, right? They're a little bit farther back, so I can't do cool canine vampire teeth, I guess. But like, I don't know what I won't actually do anything cool with it, obviously, because I'm boring. But I don't know what options I would even have anyway. So get some gold molars. No one sees those. Hey, Trebori. Thanks. Slowly getting there. It's something. This could be like in a decent enough spot, more or less, for rigging it up. Maybe I could always work more on it. The final touches. Like, I don't need to like make a perfect sculpt right now, but I'm having fun anyway. I like sculpting. I don't get to do it. It's not something that like is needed terribly much on this project, so might just milk this for a little bit.
Gold teeth. Mm-hmm. I should get like 2 gold teeth with like a chain that links between them or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. If I'm gonna go all out, I need to do something cool. I think maybe I can get some ones that light up or something. Did I do that? It'd be cool. Yeah, I really want dentistry tech to just advance, and cheap artificial teeth is we need to get like we need to get infused with some like shark DNA or something and have our teeth grow back. Like it's fucking ridiculous that the teeth don't grow back. Absurd. Sharks. Well, the sharks have been hogging that technology for millennia. What is it? Alt A? Alt A? No. I've already forgotten the mask, secret mask thing. I'm just saying most of those lost items can be found in Goblin's office. Maybe. Are y'all secretly contributing to creating another person? Maybe. That's you found us out. We are a cult after all, so finger looks a bit odd. It was having fun with the AI and seeing how realistic of a world could be programmed in. Like having soil erosion, whether based on temps, water evaporate. There was a video that I saw that was claiming that they could regrow them.
Wow. See about that.
Mask area control shift track. Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you. That's the one.
Need to write that down.
Before I forget again.
That was me. You heard that. Windows sound effect. Wasn't that part of the Deep Blue movie where they can cure Alzheimer's or something?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, it's not bad for, they're all sculpt mode now. Interesting. Okay.
So as a rough draft, though,
I have this still. Hide that. It's this cone. Okay, that's the bowl. It's the hand. This guy can go. looking at? Why can't I see that? I don't want to see that. Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. This is a material that's animated, I guess. This is I probably am using this for the eyes on the Shadow Knight. I kind of like that. That's an interesting thing. That could be a cool alternate option. I'm gonna have to make like get a skin material for this. Okay, so I guess what I'll try to do here is find a good little spot. Try and rig it. Is that some extra layers that are sticking up so far? I don't know what you mean. There's like little incense with smoke coming off of them. That's what this is. Should probably add like, maybe I can add some don't know about that. I'll leave it for now. But yeah, so I want to see if we can build a little rig for this. So I can put away my tablet for a little bit here. So we're not going to be sculpting for a sec. So let's armature, single bone. This. Or the inner
appropriate location. Go. Oh, we not. Go. So we want the hand to the palm of the hand. It bends, right? I mean, technically, it's actually not the palm. It's the fingers that bend, but it placement of the knuckles. It looks like the palm is bending, right? So I'm gonna put a bone here, so I can get that squish right there. And then I guess for now, might just do a mitten thing. We'll do that. Well, do I want to do that? Because depends. I guess. Maybe it won't. We'll do it this way. Whatever. Try that. It was earlier with that frame that was 2D. Just going through the fingers. I think it was the area your smoke is going through. Yeah. Those little smoke planes can look like little Wolverine claws, I guess. Duplicate this. Okay, and then I think the bone for your thumb, it goes all the way to the wrist, right? So you just got one bone from the wrist to the first knuckle.
So that's what I would do here to be accurate, I guess. Because we could try and do a fist. See how that goes. I honestly don't know how well this is going to work. I'm just shooting from the hip right now, to be honest. So, I think these are all connected already. So if we go to pose mode, all moves together. Jesus. Okay, those should be... I want all of these to be connected to this one. Like that. Like that. And these are all connected. Okay. It's good enough. Rigging is so confusing. This is the part I appreciate being able to see and hear about. It is... It can get very complicated very quickly, but this is pretty simple. This one is not like... I don't think this is probably a very good rig. Actually, I might want to rotate a little bit. So, if I take this hand and then I parent it, well, I'm going to zero out both real quick. Automatic weights. Going to take a sec because it's higher poly than usual. Okay, so now if I rotate this on the local axis, look at that. Oh my god, he's waving. Hey guys. And if I grab all of these, we do that on individual origins. Makes a fist. Good job, guys. We did it. Ta-da! It's done. Okay, so that done. I can move these too, right? So I could just do, I can make it more of like the palm closer together. That's not gonna crumple very well. something. Okay. So in terms of actually using this for this thing, but the hand anatomy still needs more work, obviously, but one bone from wrist up to the finger. Yeah. Well, it's the wrist to the first knuckle, right? It's just one bone. Right? That's how you can bend it like that. Okay. Am I missing anything? I had a light here. I think it would be good to get a better and that's not terrific, but subsurface. About new. Yeah, the save function is not working. I need to set that back up. Can I do these so they're turn off cast shadow? I think this one's going to be an interesting one to light. Where do I want to put the light? Talk to the hand. I was talking for the finger, you have another crumple part. You mean I need another bone there? Is that what you mean? Need to add the save thing to your redeem. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to remember to do that after the stream. Wham, 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 wham. I think the way I sculpted this is not really working for some of this lighting, which is not good. Why can't I select this fucking light? Oh, I don't have... I turned off the lights, so that is one thing that's making things weird. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can you put like 3 on the tips? 3 bones on the tip of the finger? Here? I don't know what you're getting at. See, I like some of the light that's happening on the incense right now. Some of the highlights. So I like that. I think I need like another light that's just on the hand though. And I have to remember how to do the frickin' light groups again. I never remember how to do that. It's under shading. Monk hand, light, add, boy. Did I do it?
Yeah, cool.
No, you have 2 up to the fingers, but I get some is for animation.
I mean, all the bones are for animation.
The lights. Area.
There's like a constraint look at as well. That's kind of nice. Tracking. Track to. And fingers. Sure. Not.
No, 3 lights for the incense, like the ends are lit up. Oh, yeah. I did have lights there, and then it seemed like it was too much. So right now I just have just 1 right here. And that seems okay. The incense tips have like a little glowing material right now as well. It's behind as well. Nothing's animated at the moment though, other than just the textures for the incense. We're just kind of getting composition right now. This is pretty good. I think what I could do, duplicate this, and then you could do a really high highlight. We do like 5,000. Start there. turn this down to 75. Render image. What is this? Oh, I guess that's the smoke is doing something weird on the end of the thumb. I think the thumb would be too bulbous too. Hi, thanks for the prime. Hope you're doing well. I think the whole hand is quite quite tall as well. Um, I don't understand what you mean, Zaire. Because like, so there's this knuckle. This is the bend point, and then you have this one, right? And then it goes down to here. And this is where the wrist is, right? So this is your wrist. And then there's this one. So that's 3 bones. And I have 3 bones. This is where the wrist is. Oops. I mean, I don't know if this is like, these aren't necessarily on top of each other or whatever, but like there's still the 3. I'm not even like really using them anyway right now, so it's like the anatomical accuracy is not really my top of my mind right now. I'm still like, I'm not even happy with the hand sculpt and the anatomy of it. Just the shape of it's weird. So and in terms of the animation and bending points of things, I'm not animating it, so I don't really care if it's off right now. I'm probably gonna rip it off the rig anyway. I might have to redo it. It doesn't really work right now. Because like in the concept, which I don't have open right now, I think at most it's the whole thing is just swooping. I think it's the way we talked about it. It's like the swoopy side thing. I also I need to add these bits too. So I need to do a whole bead wraps and beads thing as well. Yeah, I don't think I need the rig right now. Let's just delete that. I need to, I mean, it was good to pose it, I guess, like that. I wonder if I can remesh it together as one piece. Oh boy. Try that. I think like I said, the anatomy's a little fucked, so I don't know, maybe the shit. The incense for now. Nope, that's not it. Where's the guys? Maybe I can try and get it a little bit better.
I don't know. I guess the thumb's all fucked, right? It's like too far up or something. I don't know, man. Just pull it down or something. Weird. I don't want this to be a little bit lower res too, honestly. I think where are we at right now? Yeah, this is incredibly high right now, so I need to try and dino topo this down. It might be, I might just have better luck kind of making the hand in ZBrush or something. So shit. Actually, that's a pretty good resolution, I think. Oh. Glad you think so, Ruguru. Yeah, so that's a little bit lower poly. I should say a lot lower.
that wasn't helpful, Bunder. Thank you for nothing. Ah. I'm probably just gonna have to like spend a bunch of time making a hand. Like for again, this is like the rough draft, so I gotta like balance spending a month trying to make a good hand versus kind of completing the task, because the whole point is to make sure it looks good and then come back around and, you know, make it, do the polish pass and stuff. So hey Fielder, what's up, dude? Oh boy. Okay. Looks like butts from back there, but that's okay.
Now it's getting merged together, and I don't want that. I just want it to look... right now, I just want it to look proper. Like, not even anatomical correctness, just like kind of proportionally. Is what I'm trying to... Is this a class icon? Yeah, this is, I'm going for the monk one right now. Oh man. It's gotten so dense in some areas that it's just chugging right now. I do certain things, so it's not great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still fucking with it. I'm not really stoked about elements of it. I'm just trying to...
It was too long before. It was just like a really long hand. So, I don't know.
Just, trying to... I don't want to, like, go down a whole rabbit hole of, like, trying to make it look like the most realistic high definition hand right now, because that's not the goal right now. But I'm just trying to make it look nice enough. Part of the problem is I'm kind of fighting Blender right now, because it's like I'm there's a part of me that just wants to export this to ZBrush right now,
which I might just fucking do right now. Is maybe I want to add a wrist as well. Let's just export this. FBX. Oh, do I want an FBX or do I want an OBJ? I think I want an OBJ actually. Selected only. I think it has any modifiers. Materials. Groups. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Downloads and okay. Okay.
This can handle higher poly stuff with greater ease as well. So, but I want to reduce it. What I want to do is chop it up a little bit, actually. So now I can fill. Just fill. Do I not have fill in here? Those holes. And we'll give it a little remesh.
Thinking about it.
So this is how you do it in ZBrush. I can just hold down Alt and switch, which is very convenient.
It's much quicker.
Auto groups. Delete hidden. Those holes. Oh. Geometry is butts, man. There we go. It's better. Man, I keep trying to like Blender sculpting, and it's good to a point, but it's okay, I should say. But ZBrush is still way better. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe I'm the dumb one. I'm pretty dumb, so. So I think part of the problem that's going on with the thumb is that it needs to be twisted or something like. So I know that yeah, that already looks a lot better. Because when you have your hand like this, your thumb, at least my thumb, I don't know, maybe you guys have different, it's different for you, but like the thumb, it's not perpendicular, it's not parallel with in terms of rotation as the other hands, because it's an opposable thumb, so it's opposing in direction, so it's at a bit of an angle. And I think when it's, I think what I had before was a little bit more in line with them, because I probably copy pasted and then didn't rotate it properly. So I think that can definitely make it look weird. And that's kind of the what's the word I used? Can't think. My brain's dead. I'm brain dead right now. Sorry. Uncanny Valley is the word I was looking for. The Uncanny Valley was throwing it off because of that. So there was something weird about it. It's like, well, what's wrong? Something's not right. So I guess the lesson for today is fuck Blender sculpting and just go to ZBrush. So this is going. I feel like I have to redo it now, basically. I need to fix my hotkeys for this thing too. These fingers are chonky though, so I'm gonna have to push some stuff in or something. Could add a cylinder here as well. Do a wrist while I'm here.
I don't know why this song is on the playlist. This is not a great one.
could even do like a run Dynamash on that one to clean up some of this weird cheese.
Okay. We're slowly getting somewhere, I think. Living in California, they played them too much. This was one they didn't beat into the ground.
Okay, give me this finger. Bro. What a mess. Look at this. Gross. See if we can clean this up. That's one lumpy ass pinky finger. Holy cow. But, okay. So now I've cleaned up, sort of. I've lowered the poly count of everything because Blender just kind of kept. Because I don't know how to use it properly, I guess. Just I wound up with a bunch of high poly shit.
Primus MMO. 27 viewers. Thanks, man. What are you doing today? Hang on. I don't have my my cool button thing ready to go. Shout out Primus. Playing Ultima. Nice. This is like watching how the food is made. Oh, well, I think making the food is usually it goes better. I'm having a struggle day, I'll be honest with you guys. Trying to make this look not like shit. I'm trying to make it not look like shit, but also trying not to spend a ton of time on it at the same time, because I'm trying to balance being bad at life and getting shit done, you know? Short UO stream? Oh man. Were you like on a mission, or you were just like you had to go do stuff? Or why was it a short one? You probably out walking the dogs and stuff right now. I'm talking to myself, aren't I? If you got a bail, dude, it's cool. Just getting hungry, and there's gonna be a whole lot of streaming this week. Yeah, that's true. Gotta get your rest. 7 whole days. You gonna be going hard again? I don't know if I have it in me to. I mean, it's 7 days, man. There's no reason to rush, I don't think. So I'm probably gonna be doing like a mix of like playing and GMing anyway, so. Why can't I click on this when I want to? Whose hand is this? It's my hand. I'm making this hand. Yeah, actually, I should explain what I'm doing, huh? For any of you guys that aren't familiar with the kind of stuff I do, I'm a 3D artist working on a game called Monsters and Memories. One of the things one of my sort of side projects for it is I make the little icons that go in your inventory to like indicate what class you are. Don't think I have the whole thing here. I don't have any examples ready to go, but it's like that little symbol thing that like animates. Like for the ranger, it's like a bow that kind of spins around and stuff like that. So what I'm working on right now is the monk one. So we're trying to make like a little like a hand so that I can like make it do like monk sort of things. So I need, in order for that to happen, I obviously need a hand. So I'm trying to make a hand right now. Mean? No. That is my current thing. Because I have for the monk one, it's like this there's like some incense in a bowl kind of thing, and then there's like a hand, and the hand is gonna like swipe out the incense or something. So I'm just trying to make a hand that's decent enough for now, at least, and then we can all tell me how bad I did and stuff, and I'll fix it. But just kind of looks like a Nazi salute now, so that's great. Great for me. I think, what can I do to help with this?
Need to rotate this back a little bit or something. I think thumb is fucked.
I think you really got a grip on this one. I don't, dude.
I feel like I don't. That's the problem. I think I've lost grip on reality today.
Okay.
Do this though. The thumb is too flat. The whole thing is too flat.
Nine. Someone give this man a hand. Way of the open fist monk. That's gonna be, yeah, dude. That should be the name of one of the guilds, one of the monk guilds, because all we have in the game is like those meat fists. So I think it would be kind of funny actually to have like an open palm, the way of the open palm, or something like that. Just be a bunch of monks in a monastery just trying to like learn how to unmeat fist their meat fist. You know what I mean? That'd be the in-lore joke, I guess. Not in-lore, but I don't know. That'd be the joke. Anyway. Should use the hand from Scary Movie. That's pretty strong. Take my strong hand. I want to watch those movies again. The back and forth scene between him and the wheelchair guy, still one of my favorites.
I don't remember. I only remember the take my strong hand bit and where he puts his hand in the like the potato salad or whatever, mashed potatoes. And then the whole "what's up" thing. Like, that's all I really remember. So it's been a while. I wasn't like super into them anyway, so if I watched them again, it would be partly kind of watching them to really pay attention. I don't know why it's sometimes not selecting what I want it to select.
My skates don't fall and break anything.
Is that a quote from the movie? I think I want to merge these together for a sec here. To that. These fingies are kind of crooked and shit, so we can fix that. Okay. Well, is this better or worse than what I had? It looks pretty good from the palm side. Like, need to do a little bit more side. Back. I have a good setup for this thing yet. So a lot of hunching over right now.
Giving a handy? Oh boy.
All the hand jokes today. Yes. Can't take you anywhere. That's looking pretty good, though. I think some more definition. I'm missing right here somewhere. Something. Lane change or something. Sort of to the wrist.
Can't maybe put my finger on it, but I can give you a high five. Oh my god, you guys.
Get it out of your system, bros. So I want to save this copy and then we'll go to remesh. Subdivide and project history and this. Okay, I'm liking how this is looking. I think the thumb is still a little bit weird, but it's close. I think cut is too low or something.
Those knuckles are gonna make some lady happy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You need to simmer down now. Simmer down. You don't need some Jesus. You don't need some Jesus in you.
What time is it though? 6? I could do with some food. And we've been going for... Damn, it's been 5 hours? No fucking way, dude.
That's actually quite mind-blowing. How time can fly sometimes. Okay, well that's crazy.
Let's do maybe like 20 more minutes. We're at 4 hours 44 minutes right now.
I could try and do 20 more minutes and then just stop
Right at the 5 hour mark. And then I'll go
lay down and cry. Cry myself a meal. That's what I'll do. But I want to try and see if I can get this thumb kind of looking a bit better. It's not looking right.
Sound of a true Templar clapping with one hand. You all need Jesus in your life. Lay on hands.
Lay on hand. Let's lay on hand. It's one of them. This has gone way smoother in ZBrush though. I think I might just... I need to find a way to either cut off the amount of time I waste in trying to learn Blender sculpting, or just avoid it altogether, honestly. I tried Blender. I wanted to like you. It's pretty adequate for really early block-ins and stuff, I guess. But after a certain point, I mean, it's, for me anyway, it's probably just better to swap. I mean, I'm probably putting more detail than I really need to be doing right now as well. No, I want to. I mean, it's partly just trying to make sure that it's built correctly, and I'm kind of just building it how I think it needs to be built so that it looks right.
We need some ogre monk jokes up in here.
Yeah. Where are the ogre monk jokes? This part comes up like that. Okay. How's that looking? So a lot of wrinkles there. That's not great. Jump that down. And those are all exaggerated to get the form anyway, right? Okay.
What does the ogre call a knight in armor? Tinned beef. It's if it was a gnome knight, it would be like a
Can of tuna or something, right? That's one hefty fucking thumb too, though. I think I need to make it a little more narrow. All too. Crap.
thumb will definitely make a popping noise when it's pulled out. Oh my god. Dragon.
Think of the children. Let's try and do this.
Goblin will hate this joke. How many goblins does it take to paint a house? Depends on how hard you throw them. You know, one of
one of the redeems I've been thinking about for the longest time was making like a gnome and then animating and rendering it out so that it like it's flung against the screen. So like you're just launching a gnome into the screen as a channel redeem thing. It's one of the ones I want to do. Oh shit. Select the thumb, you stupid. Come on, man. Okay, guys. I need to save this as something. I haven't saved this yet. Do that for now. And then let's see if anyone is on there.
I know who we can visit. Yeah, we'll raid somebody here. But yeah, man, it's been 5 hours. I can't believe it's been that long for me today. It doesn't feel like it for sure. I feel like we got some decent progress though. Like I mean, we got all this set up and the hand. We basically sculpted 2 hands at this point. This one's not very good and it's gonna go away, and we'll try and replace it with this one, which is a bit better, but it still needs to be. I still need to work more on it. But yeah, I think next time I'm just gonna go into ZBrush or something, or get the very basic elements together and then go to ZBrush, because I keep like I said, I keep trying to like learn how to sculpt in Blender, and there's just like there's things I just don't know how to do, or it's not set up properly for me, and it's just like a little more clunky, and I think I'm just kind of done trying. So it is what it is, man. But I want to thank all you guys for hanging. Let me put this out of the way here, and we'll raid somebody here. If I can type properly. Holy cow. Bam. Okay, and we'll hit the end button here for me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll get more done on this. I'll probably do a little bit off stream or something, or maybe I'll do a Saturday or Sunday stream. And then we've got the test on next week. So I hope you guys are excited. I know you guys are, actually. I'll see you there in some capacity, either GMing, playing, or streaming or something. I'll probably lurk in some streams. But yeah, man, that's all I got. So thanks again, and I'll catch you guys next time. Let's go raid Variety Void, who's playing some EverQuest. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.